my stream name is not changing on actual Twitch. I know. What? Okay, what does the stream name say for you? Oh, no, it's fixed now. Yep. Okay. There was a little glitch where I guess Twitch was, waiting. Or not waiting, it was, I'm here, Sam Freezer. Sam's in. Alright, let me switch to moderator mode, so if I need to ban anyone, I can do that. Let me just open Twitch on my phone. Good. Okay. Alright, now I have it up on my phone as well. Alright, all seems to be steady. I ain't done shit yet. What? Oh, no. I just have the moderator view on in case I need to ban anyone. Bots do jump in and do stuff. God, I actually miss this game a lot. I haven't, as I'm trying to only play this on stream, and I've just been too busy and distracted, and I haven't had a chance to play this on stream, and I had like really bad internet troubles like a while ago, last week, and a little bit during the middle of this week even, but that should be fixed. Been waiting to see this. Yeah, like I said, I quite enjoy this game. Hold on. So, can you hear me? Because last time you were having like audio issues, I think. That's right. So there's a bunch of side. Right, that finished that side quest. I didn't finish this side quest, but I don't think I can do it yet because I'm not strong enough. Same with that one. I need to finish this side quest, but not strong enough. This is a completely... Oh, right. Okay, because I found that just randomly. That guy is sick, apparently. That guy's healing. That's right. So, like, there's whole system where people get sick and you heal them. It's very similar to what's that game? Pandemic, that weird Russian survival horror game. That's right, and I was just finished the main quest line, and I'm going to, I guess, finish that main quest line. So I think last thing I did was I saved some evil landlord from a monster. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, that's a door. I guess I'll just leave. Yeah, this is like some safe zone that I was in. I'm gonna basically do the main quest. Unless it gets too hard, and then I'll sleep. So the thing about the sleeping and all that is, you advance a day every time you sleep, which means there's more chance for people to become sick, and other stuff like that. So you gotta scrounge and loot to get materials that'll give you weapon upgrades, as well as ingredients for medicine. So it's a really interesting balancing act of like, yeah, you could sleep and like level up and be really strong, but if you're not prepared, it could like screw over side quests. I don't know if people can die. That's the thing that's keeping me from going to sleep, because I'm like terrified of like people dying. Right, and there's that guy that I gotta. That's why I saved around here, because I don't know what's gonna happen. And this is like a crazy, like weird area. You found a family delayed that doesn't trust you.
When science fails you, this elixir will
It is kind of appropriate I'm playing this during the Rona. Oh, who's this? She's selling fake medicine. She's a scam artist. I can tell.
Good
Let's
evening,
see.
miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect
Piss
health.
and ink.
Oh.
What?
Really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure
Snake
to
water.
meet a fellow
Oh,
healer.
snake oil, you mean? Yeah. Oh, you can buy stuff from her.
I'd like to see what kind of...
Alright. Oh, she actually sells useful ingredients. And you can actually buy the... Okay. That's good to know that she's an actual merchant. And you can sell stuff to her. I don't think you can break down rings for anything. You can break down the watch, so I'll keep that. Okay, let's keep talking
Good
to her.
evening.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt.
Oh, that's the
little
guy I
bastard
found that was like
remorselessly
sick.
exploits poor
Apparently I knew
migrants
he
as
was
soon as
sick
they get
before
here.
meeting him. Fair enough. Oh, actually, when I was in that like... Hold on, someone's calling me. I'm afraid I'll be right back. I'm sorry about that. My dog is had surgery on her leg, so she's little
Do
antsy.
you know
She can't
Nurse
get
Dorothy
around by
Crane
herself,
from the
so
Penguin
she's really
I'd like to know
restless.
more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Alright, looks like I can't ask her anything else.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial. When science fails you,
Looks like there's something in that building. I could be wrong. But let's actually... Oh.
It's locked.
Do I do the main quest or do I explore? Let's do the main quest. Let's see what's up.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone
Main
else,
quest might
Mr.
unlock things,
Doctor.
yeah.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Oh, he's got bronchitis. I don't have a cure for that, I don't think. Can you make
Strange
one?
man was at the door
Maybe.
with the pass
Depends
for
if
our
I have the
medical
ingredients.
facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Alright, my dog is being restless again. I'm
I
really
must talk
sorry.
to that journalist or the poet.
I'll have to be right
They
back.
must know about it.
Alright, I am back.
Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Near the church is that church? Well, I'm going to assume a place called Whitechapel has a chapel. I don't know.
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Oh. What's going on here, guys?
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Alright, well actually, what does he actually have? Okay, these are weapon materials, I think. Yeah, these seem to be all weapon materials. I hate how
Fancy
leaving the
buying
shop
something, sir?
means you
Never
leave
lose your focus.
the conversation.
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant,
Okay.
you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Finance is increasing.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Oh, there you go.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
It's probably vampires. Not that there was they ghouls. Forget the name of them.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane. So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Sure, blame the mic. I kind of want to say that.
Yes. Those bloody immigrants should know their place, eh? How dare they do a better job than the lazy natives of this land?
Get
Dorothy
wrecked.
Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Alright.
Goodbye for now.
And... oh, there's that guy. Let's talk to this guy. That was the guy trying to rob him. Actually, what's in here? Have you
Hello,
know?
young man.
Oh.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to
Have you
ask
noticed
a
like
few
the
questions.
weird like oil
May I
painting
enter?
like texture
Sorry,
for the
no,
walls?
sir.
I think it's
My father
really
does
really
not
cool.
like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then. Okay then.
I don't remember who this guy's father is.
I'm Harry, by the way.
It's been so long.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Now let's rob him. I'm here to help you. Don't worry about it. I'm totally a doctor, my guy. That's the thing with RPGs that is always hilarious to me. You can be like the nicest guy ever, but as long as the game doesn't say you're stealing it, you can just take everything that's not nailed down. like the like whenever you play Skyrim or Fallout, you can just steal everything.
It's locked, all right.
It's hilarious. Oh, Fresh Vampire Hunters. Oh, this is like the guard, the pre-win people. They're one of the main enemies of the game. Mr. Pearson is one of his application for the dockyard. May for the time spent, often explain the difficulty of your situation with your little boy, with your ill boy, and the loss of your wife. Unfortunately, of the ill-famed wet boot boys. Times. Wait, is this the guy in the hospital with the hurt arm? No, 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 no. Because wasn't he fired because of his arm? I don't remember who this guy is. Actually, it's lucky we have this thing, because then I'll be able to see. Oh wait, no. Peterson... Oh. Peterson is the criminal. Then how did I know to do this? Okay, whatever. I don't know what happened there. Oh well. Blood Raven, hippity hoppity, where the F is my property. Oh yeah, bloody magpies. Oh man. For those of you that are watching this and don't know, even though I only have one viewer, which is a little annoying. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Not happy in
Forgive my
Whitechapel?
bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a place to call home. I mean, shit, yeah, at least you ain't homeless, right?
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Dang. Sick burn on your dad.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Man.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Goodbye, young man.
I don't know, that doesn't sound like very good, Dr. Leo. Wow. Sounds like a 14-year-old goth kid writing poetry. You know the goth kids from South Park? That's what I'm imagining. Alright, let's actually talk to his dad. I didn't realize that was his son. Alright. There he is. He's just going around robbing everyone.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Dang.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Alright.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in...
Yeah, I don't know why I managed to talk with
Why
him
did you make
before.
him come here?
I've
Jonathan.
always put my son's interests
mean,
above
Joe.
everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. And people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak. And there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Oof.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Goodbye.
This just kind of reinforces how
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has
bad
always been
turn of the
wretched.
century England was.
Let your guard down, sir.
Actually, I don't know if it was this bad. It was more like the 1800s, which were like really shitty. Oh, who are these guys? Alright, that's the church. And this is the priest. And who's this guy?
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Oh, this is the quest line. Let's do that.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I care about the health of people, of course.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses.
That's
These
not good.
days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
This guy's a good guy.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Yeah, this guy's a good guy.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
Our rationalism has been recently shaken. Yeah, I'd say that.
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Okay. Let's talk to the priest.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oh,
and
he's
I
this
just
kind of
have a
priest.
few
Okay.
questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Okay, it's his character. Okay.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers.
I also don't think the guy playing
Answers
the
about
priest
the
is a
Armageddon
native
about to
Brit.
strike the city.
I mean,
Answers about
I
the
could be
hidden
wrong,
truth.
but this guy's acting isn't that good. He sounds like he's trying to put on old man voice. The voice acting in this is pretty good, but this guy kind of stands out as really bad to me. Nah, bro, I'm a doctor. Get the fuck out of here with that religion bullshit.
I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. What do you mean?
All
Oh, what?
Quite a...
But you...
What?
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. but I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery.
Okay.
Where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Are you telling me I'm gonna be fighting zombies now?
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Alright.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country.
Is he French?
That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Is she like French or something? Because I'm trying to think of like European countries that had like communist movements, and there's obviously Russia, but Crane doesn't seem Russian. So I know France had like a pretty big communist base, because French do love their revolutions. They've had about 4 of them. German? Was there communists in Germany?
Would you like me to revive you?
Who dis? She had an accent.
Don't be shy, handsome.
Oh, she's a hooker.
What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Wow.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the
I love how
crisis in
depressing this
Whitechapel
game is.
to all of London.
It's
Do you believe him?
so
I believe
dire.
Clayton's courage will erode
It's like
with
no one
time,
gives a shit.
until he finally
Everything's
leaves
fucked.
Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Oh yeah, I just said that. Right.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
Ooh. Well, I don't know what to say. These are all really good options. I know, do I guess I shouldn't be too preachy to her. It doesn't seem like she's interested.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Dang.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is
Oh,
Dorothea
Romania.
Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps
That
the
makes
sick people of
sense.
Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Because Romania was like really near the Austro-Hungary, which, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's really cool. I really like that detail.
Goodbye, miss.
I think that's a really, really cool detail. Like, yeah, Romania. Duh, not Russia. Because, of course, there's going to be a ton of refugees from Romania, because it's right next to Austro-Hungary. Well, Hungary as now, but... And being next to Russia makes sense for the communist ideas to spread throughout that whole region. And, of course, Romania eventually became part of the common form in the Warsaw Pact and all that. Dang. That's pretty cool. What is that? Where does that go? I don't know where that goes. Is my mic picking up alright? No, yeah, I have one more side quest. Yeah, there's so many side quests in this game. But am my mic being picked up alright? Because I was having trouble last stream of my mic was cut out for some reason. But hopefully it works fine. Yeah, cool. Huh. So originally I thought that was French, but that could be Romanian. No, that still looks like French. I don't know. I can even hear you pick up my drink. Sorry. Oh, Darius's letter. I'm sorry, most beloved children. Situation that is being difficult. It may sound selfish and silly. I still live in a country consumed by war, but there is also war in England. War against poverty and against injustice. This is where I intend to fight despite my advanced years. Coming to Romania, that probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, you are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know, the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one where I must make now to feel useful. I wish you a long and happy life.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Oh, is the church quarantined? Okay. Yeah. So this lady's leaving those messages around. Looks like an all these flowers. My water bottle is actually going to run out, and of course, speaking a lot dries my mouth out.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few
It's not
questions.
French? Okay, maybe it's Romanian. It's
I know
probably
what you're
Romanian
thinking.
then. Because it looks
Tall
like...
stranger who meets a
Oh,
girl in the street
she's
at
helping
night.
all the
It
Romanian
reeks of
immigrants.
penny
That's what's
drops.
happening.
But I mean you no harm.
Because it seems like immigrants are like discriminated against. And the other guy who's helping her is Romanian. So that's probably what's happening.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Very well.
Okay then, that's the mute florist that the other lady was talking about. I like how it is delving into more politics of the time of the, burgeoning communist movement with immigrants from war-torn Europe. I didn't expect that in this game, and I really dig it.
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
So you're sick, you have fatigue. God damn.
You look so
Imprisoned by your daily routine.
And you're sick as well, you have fatigue. Alright, apparently there's a guy behind the church, that's what the reporter said. Oh, no, that's an enemy, but... Oh god, okay. Ah. Yeah, I think eating, like, does kind of force them. There we go. Get my health back. Alright, it looks like the quest marker is showing me to get here. Yeah, I am supposed to talk to that guy behind here somewhere. Oh, this is the priests.
Oh, Camellia, the silent flower of Whitechapel.
Oh no, that's not the priest, that's it.
Flesh, I tell you.
That's the crazy poet. God damn it. I swear that I don't understand what it wants me to click on. The letters aren't showing up. Let's try that again. Because the letters didn't show up there. Here we go. Alright, add a refusal letter. Okay. Sycophant Publishing. Okay. Book of Poets, Songs from Defeated. City. Profound. Alas, in several times the country is facing this. Understand such a title would be inappropriate. Dang. He got censored because the weight was too depressing. I'm sure that probably happened. That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, come.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my
Eavesdrop?
guest.
No, there wasn't any
Although I
eavesdrop
may not
thing.
be
I
the
was
best
sleuting
informed
around him.
regarding this part of town. My My words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Yeah, this guy's crazy.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid...
Oh, looks like another viewer jumped in. Hello.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Really, dude?
Peaceful? That's quite an unusual way to speak about the epidemic. And very inappropriate, I must say.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But
To the
how could I
string
call
hooks
myself
run
a
from the
purist if I
streets,
veiled
yeah.
my feelings?
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Okay, dude.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
A rich artist is rare.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Damn.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Mithercote.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Damn. Okay.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Burn.
I'll leave you Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Communists have no talent confirmed. Actually, that's probably wrong. There was probably some communist era writers and poets that were pretty good. I don't think there's any good communist movies though. I don't know actually. No, wasn't Waterloo was like from the 60s, I think. It was like co-made in Russia. Oh, that's an enemy. I don't need to go that way. Waterloo's like fantastic movie about Napoleon. I think it was just co-made in Russia. I think the director was... I don't know actually. Okay. Let's have a look at everyone in this Whitechapel. So, I don't know that guy, but talk to mostly everyone? I don't know. Let's have a look around first. So I can run. Oh, there's a bloodstain here. Oh no, that's because of you got new hints and open new people. Yeah. What's in here? Oh, I know, I was in here before. What was in here? Oh, this was the landlord, I think, that I saved? No, this is a safe zone. Oh wait, let's see if I can make that medicine, actually. First of all, I'm gonna break down... Okay, now let's... Alright, who's actually sick here? God damn it, I hate... Okay, so... You're recovering. You are suffering from headaches. Fatigue. Cold, bronchitis, cold. Alright, so that's one headache, 3 fatigues. 2 cold, 1 bronchitis. Alright, so that's 3 fatigues. Was it 2 colds? And 1 bronchitis. I don't have a cure for headaches yet. These are regenerate blood and regenerate health. I don't really use health regens. I just prefer to eat people. Actually, hold on. What's my equipment like? So I'm using the pre-wind stake. Is there another weapon I want to use? That does... That can be level up. No, that's not worth leveling up. Yeah, so I went with... Increased damage. Decreased stamina. Increased damage. Increased damage. I want that to be more damagey. Actually, let's see if I can level up. How you learn to heal headaches. You get recipes. I probably get that either during a quest, or I'll find it, or I'll buy it. I would guess. So I can't level up that yet. Can I level up the stake? No. Can I level up my gun? No. Okay. You probably want to do stun with guns, I think. But this won't let me upgrade my stun. Oh, okay. No, that will upgrade my stun. Okay. Alright. Again, I could sleep to level up, but I don't want to do that. Oh, well, I might as well scrap these items now, since I just picked those up. Alright, so who's actually sick? Can't heal the guy with the headache. But let's actually look at Whitechapel first. Right, so fatigue. Fatigue, fatigue. Cold, cold, bronchitis. Was there anyone else sick? You had a headache and I can't heal him. Okay. So it's everyone in Whitechapel that's sick that I need to heal. So that's okay.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Alright, he's the main quest. I'll do him last. Curfew. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really following the curfew. I don't know about you, but
Put an end to you!
oh, whoop. I didn't mean to go into a combat zone. Probably went too far. Oh. Oh, it looks like I get iframes. Because I like phased right through that shotgun blast. Yeah, so I phased right through that shotgun blast, so I think you get iframes, which is good. Wait, I'm lost. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, these are new characters. Oh, snap.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say.
Oh, that's right. He shot a guy
This
when I
is
walked
where
into
I
the
used
area.
to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Oh, he's got a migraine.
I will see you later.
So I need headache and migraine medicine.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Ooh, that's right, you hurt this guy? Who did he shoot? He shot someone, but I forget who he shot.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Oh, this is the guy he tried to kill, but he didn't, I think.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Goodbye, young.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lappy.
He's got fatigue too.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid...
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket and locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
A gun, alcohol.
Answer to all your problems. As long as
Oof.
How are
I'm not your.
I can just go make
you need
more
assistance?
fatigue medication,
Please.
so I'll give him this
Feeling
one.
tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye.
Wet boots will be proud of me.
Alright.
I will end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets.
Damn, I completely lost. Where was I going? Oh, that's a dead body. Oh yeah, look at that graphics glitch. Oh yeah, look at that. This is not a AAA game, if you didn't notice. Alright. So it's let me dash, which means I'm out of the safe zone.
effectiveness has been proven by many.
God damn it. I'm completely lost about where to go. Well, first, let me make another fatigue medicine. Hell. I'm gonna make another fatigue medicine real quick. Just because I'm here. And I can. And let's scrap. Alright. Maybe I'll be able to reorient myself a bit more. A bit better. I'm not a smart man. I get confused easily. Yeah, I remember going through here. Then up here.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Is it across here?
As long as you have the money.
No, it wasn't across here. Where is everyone? Oh, god damn it. The menu's a little annoying, though I could just be stupid. Yeah, so it is down this way, I guess. I don't know why it wouldn't show up before. Or not didn't show up before, but rather why I was having such a no. So it's up and this way? But these are the guys. No. Alright, those are just some random enemies. Yeah, I don't need to be fighting them right now. Where the hell's the church? How did I find the church? Oh my god. I'm so lost.
Can be the answer to all your problems.
Oh, here he is. Here's everyone. No.
Proven by many.
So I talked to
Even
her.
the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
And I talked to him. Ah, this way. Yep, here we go. Oh god.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be
There we
afraid.
go. And this kid was sick. Go in here and heal him.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So,
I'm not bothered.
Alright, here we go.
your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
Alright, now I can... Yeah.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
I think that's just depression.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Yeah.
Goodbye, young man.
That sounds about right.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Alright, you have fatigue.
Good evening, Christy.
Change.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss.
Alright, and then there's the journalist dude. Wherever he is. Alright, so... Yeah, I can't heal him. I can kill him. Cure him, rather. I don't know where Bates is. I can find him. Because I do have cold medicine, don't I? And I got bronchitis medicine. That's not where he is. He's behind the church. I don't know where the journalist went. Oh, there he is. Nope.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I...
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Right, and now... Heal him.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Do you need medical?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But
I got an achievement,
appreciate
Hippocratic
your
Oath.
concerns.
There you go.
I'll leave.
Alright, and the only two guys that need healing are... I don't have the medicine for that. I can heal Bates, which I haven't found yet. Oh, that's the landlord. Okay. And this guy, I don't know what the landlord is. Because I found him in that house. I'll find him sometime. I'll just do the main mission for now. I have the medicine just in case anyway. I don't know if healing everyone actually does something.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Fancy buck.
You never... Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I've known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Alright, he's got nothing else. I think he might have more.
You again?
No? Alright.
Goodbye.
Fair enough.
Cheap price, good quality.
Alright, now we can talk to this dude.
Mr.
Yeah.
Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Now let's steal everything that this good guy has. Oh boy. Oh. Antique figures. On many journeys, I believe the most amazed by my exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, particularly the island of Santorini, searching for traces of vampire presence. Herodotus himself refers to the island in his 4th book. and I'm personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that even today, the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place on Earth. Woof. Way more than the Carpathians, and that its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt, or the hunt for Ricklolacus, as they call this creature. According to local myths, the Ricklolacus is a dead person who does not decay, and who can show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can change into a wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks call him Rikolakis. The Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Verkolak. Or Varkolach. I don't know what the Serbian pronunciation would be. Vukudlak. Yes, Vukudlak, a name so similar to Volkud, we already know, my dear brothers. Just to write the few words now gives me the shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. Maybe they are a missing link between modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to Santorini Island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. Now pardon as I rob you. Yeah, every RPG, you just...
It's locked.
Rob everyone that you come to help. Yeah, look, right in front of his face. Yeah, I just stole money off his counter.
If you want to talk to Dorothea...
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and
get
spies
stitches.
away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
No, a good man? He seems like a creep. I don't know.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Tell me everything.
I do not...
Oh, what?
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes. His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Confess I don't know much about Romanian history, so this is all really cool. I like this little side thing going on. I hope they expand on it, or if it's just gonna be like a background thing. There you go, unlock that door. Unlock this door. Alright. Steal all that free medicine. Oh yeah, whoops. You totally reminded me. I do need to give him medicine.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
A lung problem. You mean bronchitis?
Yes?
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
I was not about to spell that.
From an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Goodbye.
There we go. I'm gonna do my best to heal everyone in the game. Alright, so I can't interact with them, but I can steal everything that's not nailed down. As you do. It's kind of ruining the creepy vibe as I'm running around looking for anything that shines so I can pick it up. So there's something serious going on upstairs, but hold on, let me steal all the medicine from this free clinic. Oh man. There you go. My dear Dorothea, when you read this, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov. England was not for us, and I confess we cannot wait to see the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise. I just realized something. Of course, Romania is going to have a prominent presence in our vampire game. I just got that. Oh. Oh man, that's funny. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church, though that's metal, and I'll pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree about this decision, and that we are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End. But Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and fights, and I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage the clinic. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble, I would come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. Theodora.
I need help!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
They won't have epinephrine. There's no way. Is there actually a way to save him? If there's a way to save him,
lost the pulse.
That's a really cool sequence.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
No, when I say there's no way they have epinephrine, I mean this like there was already shortages of medicine at the hospital, and this is like a makeshift clinic run by this one nurse. I don't think she physically had any epinephrine in the building. But
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
like, if you could save that guy, if you make the right decisions and save him, that would be a really, really cool sequence, and I hope the game has more of those. The problem is I can't tell how cool that is, because I don't know if it is possible to save him or not. Because if you can't save him and he dies either way, that feels a bit shallow. Making choices of whatever treatment to go through. But that's still a pretty cool sequence. Like, legit, I was having shivers down my spine.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter.
That's a shame.
Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
That's disappointing. The fact that he always dies.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Okay, did I like hypnotize her? I guess I hypnotized her.
It's locked, all right.
Well, that was a permanent choice I made. Oh my god, look at her frock. I guess I hypnotized her, but what was the other choice? She could resign from the hospital. I mean, I don't know what the better choice... Oh shit. Oh sh...
This one stinks already. Crush the leaves, boys! Filthy piece of shit!
I was not expecting that.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this.
Oh. Ooh. Are they all throughout the street now? Doesn't look like it.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Drugs for the sick and suffering.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Get him, you glossy git. Alright, so let's go back to the hospital. Oh, actually. Seal.
I have this thirst for blood.
Come on.
This is despicable.
There you go. That's basically free heals.
Thirst for blood.
Oh, I have another person in. Another viewer. Hello
Human
there.
blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh. Okay, let's follow the blood trail.
Kill him, boy!
Oh.
Crush the beast, boys!
Phew. Okay.
Let's see how it likes a bit of fire! Burn it, boys!
Ah, okay. Oh, okay, don't bite him then. Okay. I hate ads in boss fights. I need to upgrade my bite damage.
Crush the leech, boys!
That should kill him. Oof. Alright. So I got that weapon from him. None of his... Oh no. Did he drop a weapon? No. So I got the new weapon, used truncheon, which is... That's an offhand weapon? So it does stun damage. Hold on a second. So this has 28 stun at base. Free stun. I have to see if this can do more stun over time. Hold on. So that could be 35, 18, 18. That might, hold on. $38. That might be 38, but that's minus. Oh, yes, my dog. My dog's crying. So free, so that's free, free, free. So what is that? That is... Sage, come here. Free, free, free. So that's 9. 9. But there's already... So that's 20, 25, 30, 35. 35 plus 9 is 39. So what is the math on this? So that's 15, 35. This will end up doing more stun. Let's check the moveset on it. Oh, this is faster too. Oh, it has less range, but it's faster. I think I like this better than the stake. Yeah, I think that... Okay, so the stake has more range, but I think that's actually gonna do more stun. Oh god, I'm really bad with the menus. Yeah, I'll keep this now until I upgrade it, but I think that club is gonna be a winner. Also, while I was in that fight, Serial Elf just joined. Eat the rats, consume the weak. The gun, where's yours? You actually do get a gun. So in this game there is a main weapon, which is your like damage dealer weapon, and right now as you can see I've got a sword. But I have this stake, which does extra stunning damage, or I have this pistol. And guns can either be damage dealing or like a ranged stun. But this is more of a melee stunning weapon, obviously. I can't show you the gun without shooting, I don't think. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't realize shoot. But I'm bad with these menus for some reason. But yeah, I got a shotgun as well, a revolver, and I got this pistol here. You get spells as well. It's really cool. Ultimate. Oh yeah, hotkeys for different spells. And of course you have two-handed weapons, which means you can't use an offhand weapon, but you get different attacks. So, combat's fairly simple, but the offhand weapons actually give you a bit of strategy to them. In the sense of like, they're more like status inflicting weapons, like the stun effect on the stake and stun effect on the club. And the pistol's range attack and all that good stuff. And can even upgrade all of the guns to do specific damage types, which will help against specific enemies. So there's a bit of strategy to it, but unfortunately you can't like change an upgrade once you've equipped it. So you gotta make sure about what you want each weapon to do. Well, I will be right back. I will be right back because my dog's freaking out. I might have to take her outside. I'll catch you right in a second, guys. Alrighty, I am back. I'm just gonna catch up in some of the chat here. How's the weather? It's been fluctuating. It's been hot then cold. I don't know. It's all over the place. Sounds like Bloodborne. Kinda. Whereas Bloodborne guns are used to, like, they're basically parries in any other Dark Souls. Guns in this, as far as I know, they are the only weapons that can inflict elemental damage. So that gives them a kind of a cool little niche. And they seem the only status that they inflict besides elemental damage so far is the stun effect, which as you can see is kind of important because it allows you to get the bites off once you stun them. Doggo gotta pee. Yeah, I had to take her out. New Michael Reeves, I don't know who that is, but sure. Alright. And Serial Elf is another streamer. I stream with them sometimes. Here off and on. They're cool, and thanks for supporting. That's really cool of you to come out and watch me play like this. If you don't know what this is Vampyr. Obviously, you read the title, but this is like a post World War I horror game RPG. Really, really cool so far. And
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born.
You're referring to like one guy, Mad Jack Churchill, who was a English officer in World War II, who carried a basket-hilted broadsword and got a confirmed kill with a longbow during the beach landings. Oh man. You are vampires after all.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly
Is my game
what I
quiet?
needed from you.
Should I turn it up?
You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Sam.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination
Is my game
to learn
quiet?
more about vampires or
Can
your
you hear
current
me okay?
situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Hold on. The volume's like nearly all the way up. If I alt tab real quick and look at desktop audio is that a bit better? I've turned up my desktop audio. Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Yeah. Is this a little better? Because I'm trying to not... Won't know until I play. Because I'm trying not to over drown my voice with game audio. Yeah. Well, I was wondering if you could hear the music better.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon. And
Alright,
that you shall
does the
remain.
sound drown out my voice at all? Because that's what I was afraid of, which is why I turned down the desktop audio.
So we are Ekons.
So you can hear me now?
How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am.
About the same volume?
We are the closest thing to what
Well, if you
man
can't hear
refers
me
to
at
as
some points,
vampires.
just tell
Forget
me
what
to
you
turn
think you know about us.
desktop audio down slightly. I won't turn it down all the way. No, I don't have Kisrota King's free, no.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny.
The soundtrack
If you
for
did
this game
decide
is so
to
fucking
sire an
good,
offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Dude, I said this last stream, but the soundtrack for this game.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
That's a good answer. I like that. That's a pretty good answer.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Yeah, I saw, sorry, Serial Alpha's talking about CK3, all the crazy options you have, and, like, Remy Down Under, who's a YouTuber, played, like, you can create your own religion, and he created Tomboyism, and his plan was to take over the Iberian Peninsula, and, like, he made it so, like, all knights were women, and all this crazy stuff. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of, like, crazy options in that game. Looks pretty good.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society.
All the best societies are secret
almost
societies.
gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
How many vampires
are there
are
many
in London?
vampires
That's
here
a good
in
question.
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Streaming mode turns. There's nudity in CK3. But the movies.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Oh, that's weird. I guess, well, CK's always been a pretty difficult game, so I guess, like, they fine-tuned normal as the best balance, and, like, that's as hard as they want to make it, I guess? I don't know. Maybe, it reminds me of one of my favorite games of all time, CK Hard. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Noob. I've never played it. I don't have the DLC, so I haven't played it. But one of my favorite games of all time, God Hand, is this like amazing Japanese like action game from like the PlayStation 2 era, and I might play it on stream at some point because I fucking love that game. But in Japan, there was normal and hard mode. There was no easy, but it got retranslated. When it got localized to English, it was easy and normal. So everyone played on normal, not realizing it was hard mode. So, and you're supposed to play on easy. That's normal mode.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad?
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Like cool Paradox games to make it harder, release more activity density for each DLC. Yeah, I know a lot of people that feel that way about Mandaguns.
I bid you farewell.
And,
for now,
Resistance. Those two DLCs changed so much.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Perhaps I shouldn't consider the offer from that Cavalier fellow.
Wait, what am I doing? Where's the stairs? I'm stupid. Side quest or story focus? Whatever comes up. I'm not going to attempt many side quests until I level up. And I may level up now, I think. Because I healed everyone and I think I did all the side quests I could. So if I level up now, I'll be able to do some of the side quests. Did medicine respawn? No, I think all of this respawns after going to bed. But analyze the blood. And maybe this French girl of 18 martial. Is that a high stat? Probably. Alright, let's analyze that. Oh, it gave me stamina serum. Okay, don't really need that. And let's break down all this stuff.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Oh shit, that's bad news. That's not good at all. If vampirism is fed by influenza, that's a really cool idea. Man, this game has so many great ideas. I'm really happy I'm playing it.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
No, that's not his office. Where is his? Oh, here it is. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I may turn London into my... What? That seems really super villainous. I'm not gonna say that. It's too dangerous. I thought about it.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Please accept
If you
my
don't remember,
condolences.
if you weren't here for the first stream, I ate my sister. That could have been better. You know. It's not cool. My message got banned. What did you say? Can you, like, censor it? Like, separate the word? And what do you mean, why? Why what? Why I ate my sister? My character woke up. My character woke up and he was really, really hungry.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I don't have water. Where would I get water? Where'd you eat her? Yes, yeah. Woke up, he was really hungry. It was literally after he got turned into a vampire. Alright, I'm gonna check the mod log real quick. Sorry, Vampyr stabbing... Hold on. Stabbing Welsh guy. No, sounds like you're just racist against the... Yeah, it says discrimination. You're racist against the Welsh, apparently. I'll allow it. Permitted term, stabbing Welsh guy. Oh man. Can I... Wait, I'm gonna edit the auto mod. Real quick. Let's do no moderation. There you go. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. But if you are saying, like, obviously racist shit, I'll ban you. Because I know that, Serial Elf's a massive racist. Sorry, the stream crashed? My stream crashed my end, go again. Oh, I just... your message was banned for being racist against the Welsh, apparently. So I turned the auto mod off. Can you guys see the stream? Oh, the mod thing. Yeah, well, you heard me now. So, yeah. Oh, what's this? Rage. So it gives you a shit ton of buffs. Blood Cauldron. Oh, that turns him into a bomb. Abyss. That's pretty cool. Blood, abilities, autophagy. Yeah, that's a heal spell. I want a science medical bag. Increase number of bullets I carry. What is this? Is this just more bullets? That's just more bullets. Is there a spell that upgrades just pure damage? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so let's increase my health. Let's increase my stamina. Let's increase my bite damage. Let's increase how much health I get from a bite. Let's increase my blood capacity. Let's boost that a bit, actually. A big first, let's increase blood. Oh yeah, I need this. Totally, I need more of that. And let's increase my healing spell. Alright, now do I get to pick between one of these? Trade instant health gain for faster regen. Or you trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain additional boosts. Okay, so it makes it better, but more expensive. Better, but more expensive. Or trade instant health gain for, or it just more regen? Yeah, so that makes it better, but the health free, it doesn't okay. How much blood would that cost? 25 blood? That's perfectly acceptable, actually. But I can't afford it, don't have the XP. So, can I upgrade the blood spear? No I can't. Oh, fuck. Watch laser baby later. Yeah, if you DM me it or something. What can I spend 400 points on, or do I save it? Block your target's blood, making them defenseless. Okay, so that stuns them. Or blood barrier, creating barrier absorbing damage. Oh, that's a pretty good ability. One hit absorbed, so that does 3 hits absorbed, but 2 hits absorbed, but it explodes. I don't know, there's a lot of really good abilities. How much does this cost? Can't. Alright, I'm gonna leave those levels up as they are, because I don't think I can level up. Yeah, I don't have the XP, unless I get, like, more bullet capacity, but that's... You know what, I might as well. I might as well spend the 300 XP on that. Alright, confirm. I gotta go to bed. Will DM link. Warning, mysteries. Control. Alright, later, Elf. Catch you later. Thanks for... Okay. Help status. Disease. More lives you take, and if your district becomes... It's up to you to decide the fate. Disappearance in Whitechapel? What? It's reached a point where witnesses have to queue for recounting testimonies. This phenomenon appears to be nationwide. The statements of the last 24 hours have converged to a single area, Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more, the despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own. Continuously overlooked by the authorities, even while numerous families from the district report unexplained disappearance. What has happened to these missing individuals? The only link between them seems to be the health and the need for urgent medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret only good place to get help was a discreet dispensary managed by an unidentified good Samaritan. But the place now seems to be closed, and no one has any news. Huh. So because I shut down the clinic, I think, that happened. And she's missing. Oh, major event. I see. So I don't have migraine medicine. I have that cold medicine. Alright, that's healthy. That's good. Neuro healthy. There's a lot of people here that I don't know. He has a headache. I can't cure that. He's got a migraine. I can't find where he is. That's right, I wanted to level up that club as well, because that looks to be better. Free stun, that's 28. Unknown downstairs. Yeah, I saw that.
Good evening.
Evening.
Goodbye.
Damn.
Actually, I should be looting everything now because I think all that respawned. Oh no, this didn't actually. Oh no, that did. Thank you.
It's locked, all right.
Alright. Let's try and find this unknown person.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
You buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, So it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
Well, that's shady.
It's locked, all right.
What you doing there, my dude? Hmm? Do we need a little talk? I think we need to talk.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
Whatever your motives, you're making money by stealing from the dead. Dr. Swansea should be informed.
No offense, sir, but Dr. Swansea is one of my customers. As I told you, I like to help people, and everybody needs help from time to time.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
Oh.
Please show me what...
Of course. It's just...
That's fucking sketchy. Oh, you can sell medicine. Okay. Where is this unknown person? And why isn't this guy?
Doctor.
Good evening,
I'm okay.
How painful is
Oh,
your
he's been
throat,
healed
Mr.
now.
Boswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you...
I'm alright. Don't waste your time.
Huh. Alright, let's see. It says I know everyone here. Alright, so what mission? Yeah. Yeah, it says I know everyone, so I don't know. What I think that was is this person here that she just killed. Because I know what you're talking about. There was a weird thing that kept popping up.
Good evening, Milk.
Good evening.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Doc.
It's pretty expensive. I don't know if I want to buy that. Yeah, I don't want to buy these parts. These are pretty expensive. Wait, didn't I kill those spies, actually? Pretty sure I killed them.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
Well, okay then.
I'll leave you.
Alright, so that's that side quest done. So that's where the docks, gravediggers, the bombing, all of this is done. I don't know what that side quest is, right? Retrieve the box, cemetery. Oh yeah, let's go to Whitechapel. And oh, an event. Well, oh yeah, remove that. That was when I was trying to go across there, wasn't I? Oh, no dialogue with Swansea. Okay. Let's go talk to Dr. Swansea again. She's thirsty. She's very thirsty, yes. Well, steal that medicine. Oh, can I dob in Rakesh? Is that what's gonna let me do?
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
Oh.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes, Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Priwen. Zealots to the last man.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Is that all of the dialogue? Seems that way. Well, that's good. That gives me new dialogue, and it tells me that there's new stuff over there. There's no fast travel option, but the map is pretty small, so I guess you don't need it. But I do tend to get lost, but I'm sure that'll be fine. The more I play, I won't get lost as much. Dead inside. Pretty sure it's a reference to Walking Dead. Feels that way.
I cannot enter.
Okay. And that's locked too. Let's go around. No? Oh, that's the guy that he shot. Right. Or was it this guy? Oh yeah, that's the guy he shot. Right.
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other?
Hey, there's the landlord. Here, have this medicine.
Good evening, sir.
If you're here for a reward...
I'm not here for a bounty.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip
I'm a
my dialogue.
doctor.
Whoops.
Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Since I took an oath to help people, can
I love
be
how he has to
of
remind
assistance?
himself. He's
Well,
like, fuck this
seen
guy.
better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Have you heard any...
Not really.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
If I were entering into the world of street medicine, it would be on my terms and without such dubious associates as yourself, Mr.
Polite
Bates.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swanborough shit.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
Jesus. This guy.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages.
What was the
absolute
problem? Like
bloody savages,
tenants,
their
like
appearance.
taking
Jesus.
advantage. Sorry, landlords taking
You'd better
advantage
not
of people.
come back here.
I believe it.
won't be
Like
around
poverty
next
in
time to save you.
the UK was extreme during the 18th century and even into the turn into the 20th. Sorry, in the 1800s, I should say. Not 18th century. 18th century would be these. Yeah, dates are confusing.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
Have you heard?
Not really.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Heard it closed after the owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared, I hear.
You sound disappointed.
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it attracted more immigrants and kept my place full. Such a shame.
Oh, man.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Actually, did I
Mr.
see exhausted dialogue? Hold on.
Have you heard any...
Yeah, it looks like it.
Good.
Alright, yeah, what are just a colossal piece of shit. Alright, that's an enemy. Oh! Okay then. That's... Oh, fuck. Get off me. Dang. I guess... Oof. I was not expecting that. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've ever died before. So we'll see what happens when you die in this game. She's like level 24 or something. Okay. Did I lose anything? Well, it looks like I didn't lose anything. And I think I still have all of... Yeah, he's recovering. So that's saved. I didn't almost kill her. She's like half health, but she does like so much damage. Is there any rats to eat? So I need all that blood back. Not sure if I'm ready to fight them just yet. Yeah, that was tough. Alright. I wasn't even trying to find her. My original plan was to find whatever this new event is.
I'm so sorry.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
I could ask you the exact same question.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation? Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's
I may have
wrong?
made the
I
bad
heard
choice.
you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She was so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
Tell me everything.
I do not
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
Goodbye.
I may have made the bad choice. Maybe. Maybe, in fact, I did something wrong.
Good evening.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane?
It seems her dispensary isn't so busy nowadays. A good thing for the Swanborough cordial.
Goodbye.
It's locked.
I'm guessing that's what the event is up there. Yeah. Without blood, I don't know if I want to risk. So I'll do the side quest. Yeah, that bite attack does way more damage now. Sparing her was the only way to keep her alive? In what way? Like, was it get her back to the hospital? She went vampire. Damn, okay. Well, I saw it had the blue marker, so I just clicked it, so... Oh, a new weapon. Hatchet, what does that do? Blood absorption, damage. Blood absorption, damage. Okay. it's cool. We got a different story from it. Yeah. Dang. Okay. Well, that just means I have to think more critically. I actually like that because the blue option is always like, oh, you got all the information. You can do the best thing possible, and I like that. The game kind of toys with your expectations. It looks like I have to fight this guy. Says the vampire hunter's around, so I don't know where. A lot of blood all over the place.
Step away, sir.
That's right, they don't immediately know you're a vampire. Can I not get up there? Alright, I guess I can't. I guess I gotta go through these guys.
Stupid beast! Killing's all you deserve!
Yeah, the lock on. I don't even know what he's hitting me with.
I'll send you to hell.
What was he hitting me with? I don't even know. Oh yeah, okay. I'm brain dead. That's fine. That was embarrassing. Just kept running into attacks there. Alright. Let's try this again. I guess it's down this way. Podcast. Alright. No, not here either. Retrieve his box. Oh, okay, so I can smash that open. Alright, there has to be something I'm missing here. Is it in here? No, there's bullets there. Lead pipe. What the heck? Okay, so it's up there. So I'm just stupid and missing it. And it's pointing up, so it must be on this level. It says it's pointing down now. Is it pointing up or down? Oh, it's not behind there. That won't open. Does it point? Oh, it just points down anyway. Unless there's another building I can open. That... No. No. Oh. No. Yeah, because that's pointing up. So I have a feeling it's on the second floor. It's a small ledge. There's a place inside that you jump up. It's next to a dead body. Okay. You talking about here? Is it a small ledge on this floor? The top floor? I'm so used to cheating with detective vision. This game, it doesn't have detection vision like that. Pinpoint that. Oh man. When I find it, it's gonna be like dead simple. I'm just gonna feel like a total idiot for not getting it. Yeah, so it has to be on the top floor. It has to be where I'm jumping in. Yeah, I found the hatchet. Is it near the hatchet? I didn't see anything else there. Because the hatchet's right here. And here's that ledge. I think. I don't see a body, but the hatchet was here. In here? How do I get in there? Oh!
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Dang, okay. Can't believe I didn't get that. There's no easy way to at least I can't. Joe ever finds out about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him. Then he will kill you. It's a good time together. Let's face it, I'm never going to be a Jane Lewis. You know what, and I know it, so I'm ending this right here and now. If you agree with my decision, you, Joe, and me entire evidence from the story will be preserved. Whoa, okay. What's all
A
that
love
about?
letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
You did help. Oh, okay. Who should I give the letter to? Dang. Okay. Do I give it? I'm trying to think. What would I do in real life? Because that's a tricky situation. I mean, look, it's not really any of my business. Maybe I'll just give it to Barrett. I think. Oh, dude, that's completely different part of the city. That's nowhere in the city. Oh no, that's there. Find someone who can read Braille. I might do that after. Let's see, what else is there? Find a bombing site. Oh, that's sort of there. I don't think I can go to Suffolk yet. Where's the gravediggers? How do you go to the box to Peterson? He'll tell you those where. Gosh, that's a tricky situation. I guess I'll give it to. I don't know. Wait, where are the come up with the gravediggers? Right, they're in Suffolk as well. Alright, so out of all the side missions, I probably want to do the occult Oculus first. Is there anyone who's sick that I can actually heal? No, you have a migraine. You're all healed. You have a headache. I can't heal. Okay, so everyone so far is healed, except I don't know these guys. So that's the docs. I discovered everyone at the hospital. I'm missing you people. I haven't even gone to West End yet. But first, I don't want to select that mission. Alright. I'd say find them, but I'm 100% completionist. Yeah, no, I want to find them as well, but I just don't know where they are. Maybe in a building somewhere or whatever.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not recently.
A gun?
Okay. I gotta find. I'll probably give it to Barrett, I think. Or I kind of want to give it to Peterson. I don't know. Yeah, I'll give it to Peterson. try and get that dialogue. That'll be interesting. And money seems to be quite rare in this game.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay... one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett. You again?
I think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Ah, letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I saw her wandering the streets. Yesterday, I think.
Yeah, I kinda fucked
Goodbye.
her life up. That's... Shouldn't go around giving people amnesia. That was incredibly irresponsible of me to do. Yeah, I don't know where they are. It could be a thing like that they'll show up as I play through the main quest. Hopefully. After this session, I will look up anyone that I'm missing and see if that is the case, if that's just play through the game. You fucked up the whole village. They have no nurses. Yeah. Oh god.
Hello again, Miss. Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
She's just not gonna say
Very
anything.
well. Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, Mike.
Alright.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not at all, sir.
Yeah. I actually feel really bad about that. I'm totally responsible. Oh, Jesus. Oh, T-posing! Look, they're T-posing! Look at that! Oh, he stopped. Oh god. What is that crap? It's not good. Oh man, someone needs to... Whatchamacallit? Oh my god, is it gonna let me do it? Oh my god, is it gonna let me do it? Oh my god. I can't believe that happened.
This man stunned me with his crucifix. This is not good news.
Oh, wait, what? I healed! I pressed the heal button! That's crap. I didn't even see the other guy that was down there. Oh, do I have to fight him again? Did I lose an item if he had a unique item? Oh no. If I fight him one at a time.
Shit, that leech is fun!
Oh my god. Stop this. I do not consent. I saw that post, but I'm just gonna fight these guys before I read that. Oh jeez. Hopefully, if I fought the guy, if he dropped a unique item, I'll be able to pick it up. Says some can only be found during side quests and others are in houses outside the city. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look up all of that. I hope he didn't drop a unique item, because that guy was like a mini boss. Now that sucks if he does. Oh well. Most mini bosses that drop unique items, they just spawn in your inventory, I'm pretty sure. So, if I did miss something, it was a generic item. Sent to DMs. Okay, I'll have to check that out later. So I'm also trying not to spoil myself, but yeah. I mean, if you get really far and still have trouble, safety net. How do you mean by that? Sorry?
Step away, sir. Stupid bitch! Fight for this! Something fucking
Oh, out of stand. God damn it, I always end up... Oh my god, just stop. Just stop, please. Alright, so apparently I can find someone that reads Braille in this neighborhood. But where exactly? It says up. So in... Okay, so probably free here. If it's near end game, look it up. Yeah. I'll have a little bit of a look. Oh god. Bugger off. Oh my god. Run. Yeah. Get lost. Alright, so who I need is up there. So let me just loot down here first. That's a locked gate? No, that isn't a locked gate. Oh, okay. Quarantine notice.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Oh, I need mesmerized level 3.
All right.
I literally can't do that quest yet. Okay. So I think, and he has a migraine. So literally, I think the only quest I can do right now is the cemetery.
Many bad things recently. I'm almost glad I cannot see them.
What level am I? I'm level 13, but my mesmerized level is only level 2, which is a different thing. Yeah, I'm assuming that this character is a side quest character. And Mason Swanbearer is another side quest character. Okay. The Asian lady? I'll take your word for it. I don't know what she is. Do you know, is that another side quest person? Because if it is, then I'll just forget about her until I get a side quest. She needs level 2 as well. Oh, 3. Okay.
Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her. This is despicable.
Strange formula. Oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I heard someone screaming for help, but I have to go around, I think. This is another safe zone. Let's read this. Oh! Hey, nice! That's all the medicine. that's all the medicine I can make. So let's see. You're all healthy. Yeah, the docks I need to explore more. You have a headache. You have a migraine. You have a migraine. So I need 1 headache and 2 migraine. Alright. Nice. I can go back to that guy and give him the migraine medicine. But let's have a look, see what's in here first. If he'll listen to me. I mean, he might not let me in his house. Oh. Wait, I can... eavesdrop on him or something? Like where and how? From out here? Oh, it looks like the... Oh. He's a chemist.
Alright, time to make some more of that miracle stew. Where is the burner?
He's a blind chemist. This seems incredibly unsafe.
Ow. Shit, no more chlorine. Well, the next batch will be a little less miraculous, that's all.
Oh, I think he's married to that crazy lady. Yep.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I said.
No, I need level 3 mesmerize.
All right.
Yeah, I can't even give him the medicine. Alright. Fair enough. It's a side quest, I'll get back to him. It's fine.
I have this thirst for blood.
Alright, so how do I get... Can I jump over this railing or something? No. I want to help that person, but I can't. Are you telling me I have to go all the way around? I guess I gotta. That road's blocked. Let's go the way around. A little annoying you gotta do it this way, but oh well. I think you are supposed to get there from the hospital.
I say die, vermin!
Actually does a decent chunk of damage now, the bite, which is good. That's like 1 or 2 hits of like free damage off a knockdown. Watch me get there and realize there was another way in the whole time and I'm just blind. This is another safe zone.
There's safer places to be than here. Stupid fucking thing!
Oh god, there's no way to get out of there. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of damage. Alright. Didn't really want to fight those guys, but I'm trying to get... through to... There you go, the hospital. So we can go the correct game. The correct way that the game tells me to go in. Because, that's, I mean, these streets are a little confusing. If that's like my one complaint, I get they're trying to go for a specific atmosphere and to encourage like exploration, going through all the buildings, but I find it a little confusing. What's in here? Oh yeah. These are a couple of those spies that I killed. Oh well, I've got some items. Wait, so I'm going up and around, okay. Okay, so you can kind of avoid combat. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, maybe you can't avoid combat completely.
He's done for!
Oh. That's why crossbow guys are dangerous. They like knock out all your stamina.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Why do I get the feeling there's gonna be a bunch of vampires or zombies in here? Yeah, do you hear that? Because I hear it. I'm not liking that sound. There we go. Oh well, let's loot everything. I'm not stealing from the dead this time, it's fine. Ooh, blood sample. I'm not looting graves. I am looting a dead person. I think dead person. Or the guy that owned this place. Who would this be? This is probably the groundskeeper or something, right? Like, they're the only people that would live in a cemetery. Don't mind me desecrating these graves. Haha! Get wrecked. Didn't even get a single hit on me. Not a single hit. Because I'm that fucking sick. Goddamn vampires. Or skulls, these weird fucked up vampires. That spread by oh! God damn it. Wait, bugger off. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, jeez. Oh god, stop. Thank you. That was done. Oh no, I just off a dead person that they just ate. Oh, I'm a horrible person. I'm not looting the graves though. That is, I won't. Oh no, someone's in trouble. What way is that? This way? Yeah, that's just like this way.
Somebody!
Oh, the camera's killing me right now. Oh my god. Just fuck off, please. Just. There we go.
Somebody help!
Oh, it's that lady.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic.
I love how they just
won't
wait
come
player
back.
for you to finish
You
drinking
seem to
them.
know a lot
Yeah,
about them,
I
sir.
think this game would be
Dr.
kind of
Jonathan
impossible
Reed.
if they all just like
investigating
jumped
this
on you
disease.
mid
I am
animation.
Shaoshun. Thank you
Oh.
so much for helping
She
me,
is
Mr.
Asian.
Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
It's locked all right. Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Whoa.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood.
It's locked.
So you need...
Shouldn't you go back home?
Maybe later.
Okay. It's a blood trail, so, okay, down here. Wait, there was an item or something that I did? Oh. There you go. So I found everyone in that area, so that's good. Oh, there's Samuel.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Oh, God. There we go. He doesn't seem to be that difficult. He just seems to be like another... There you go, you're not difficult at all. Oh. His diary. Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all the city needs. Tonight I shall give him all. I gave him all I have. My strength, my faith, and my wealth. And if it is not enough, I know where to find more. Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats were distributing the rooms to the last remaining residents of the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick. Awful, awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying in a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood in a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed. The man seemed to feel better. They both helped him find the light. I cried then, and I cry now as I write these lines. For I've never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint. If it is not presumptuous nor sinful expression of pride, I wish to be able to save as many souls as he does. For it is a real privilege to witness miracles. What, like the redheads from Zelda. Oof, face ring. Wait, what? Oh, when they jump on you? Yeah. The 19th of October. Tonight we both went to the whorehouses boarding the canal. I must admit I was very afraid to cross the path of Jezebels, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. Whores and infections go together, explained Father Whitaker, but the customers quickly get scared when there is mention of a disease. In the last brothel, we found two sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under the dirty blankets. The odor was awful. The smell of Satan and of disease, explained Father Whitaker, before kneeling and praying for the two lost souls. The women were so frail and sick that they were not able to move when I threw petrol on the blankets. Their souls are now cleansed and purified. Yeah, I expected this. Father Whitaker's a saint, and I won't let anyone mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support, but as all the true prophets, he is alone. He needs more than his followers. He needs love and proof of love. Tomorrow I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth a mobile for him. The dead have no need for terrestrial goods, but we need to eat. Father Whitaker and I. So now for the first time, it is my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago to see if female souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved my choice, since the good man's work is never finished and Satan never sleeps. He also said if I keep showing such zeal, he may soon give me more important missions, and I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from corruption. If it is not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I dare say we are on a path to greatness. Yeah. Yeah, I figured he was up to shady shit. He's a murderer. I think I got him mid-jump. Nice. Oh god. Oh my god. Stop missing. Thank you. If I could just not miss for 5 seconds, that'd be a great game. Hey, another viewer. Hello, new viewer. Oh, it's another dead body. I'm not looting graves. They're just dead bodies that happen to be near graves. It's fine. It is absolutely 100% absolutely fine. Oh my god, how strong am I? Did I just run into that grave and destroy it? Oh, that is ridiculous. I'm not even running that fast. What is this? Oh, that is ridiculous. See, everyone controls. Balls of steel. Oh fuck. Just die, please. Thank you.
This is despicable.
Alright, I think I was going the wrong way there. I think the correct way is this way. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way now. This feels like a boss fight. Does this feel like a boss arena to anyone else? Surprisingly, no.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Oh my god, are they T-posing? Oh my god, they're T-posing. Look at that. They're all T-posing? Look at this. Ah! I can't believe it. They're all just T-posing. Oh man. Oh, I was hoping to see him T-pose in the cutscene.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father. The soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Her face is not well
Why
modeled.
kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful
Their
place?
faces are not well
These are
modeled.
the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Here comes Carrie, who?
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
I wish the tears would come. But I'm empty. And I feel
Oh, right.
Let your pain run free, Jonathan. Don't smother it.
That was such a good movie.
What
I don't remember
you
it too
feel
much
is your
though.
humanity. Don't be so quick to lose it.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered. And it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Oh yeah, you ready for some classic gothic horror self-loathing? Let's do it. Alright, how do you add to the existentialist dread and guilt of being a monster? You add Catholicism to it. Let's go, boys. Hey, what's that blood trail? Oh, that's for the Safe house.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion.
Ooh, who's this guy?
Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Who's this dude? He looks cool.
Does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
He's fucking cool. That's all I know. So he kind of reminds me of the sheriff of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Depending on how much you know about Vampire the Masquerade, there's like secret society, and there are elected officials called princes that rule over certain regions, and a prince has his sheriff, which is basically the muscle to enforce law. Kind of reminds me of that, like similar design, because like if you look up Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines sheriff and you see his design compared to that guy's design, they're like almost exactly alike. We have another viewer. Hello. We have 4 viewers now.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Just know I cared for her.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My
dear Mary. Forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
We'll just jump in at the deep end. Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Yeah, that was like...
There is something going on in this district. I don't know what. Like a secret or a plot I must reveal. Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears the dispensary is now a major source of contagion in Whitechapel. Someone should do something about it.
Goodbye, Mr.
Alright, back to the hospital it is. But yeah, like, that escalated quickly, as the kids say. Right at the very end there.
It's an H! God walks with me! Weapons ready! Be strong, brothers!
Oh god, 2 stunning guys. How about I stun you back?
Fear no evil! Crawl back to the hell that spawned you! God walks with me!
Alright.
The power of the Lamb!
That's a new enemy type, gotta get used to. Fair enough.
Watch out, boys! Freeman shall prevail!
The power of the what? Power of the herb? I don't...
Oh no! Stay back, beast!
Gatling guns will come in handy. Alright, that'll kill him. This is gonna be easy to finish. Oh, I probably hit him out of her line. Oh, didn't like that guy.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Oh, you're alone. Oh, poor you. Poor you.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. I remember you.
Whoa. Whoa, that's pretty cool.
I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Riddles and rhymes. You took my life. Now you insult my mind.
Be stilled, my child. I bring understanding.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Whoa, okay.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Well, the plot has indeed thickened. Okay. Wait, what was all that talking?
Jonathan,
Your kindness
didn't
is
mean to
much
say that.
appreciated, my lady.
Sorry?
Is there anything you require?
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so we are outcasts.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
Why are you mopping blood off the floor?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room.
What the fuck?
Then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
What in the
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Well...
Goodbye, nurse.
I better check this out. That kind of came out of nowhere.
Good evening, Mr. L.
Evening.
Goodbye.
View disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
I mean... I guess I'll talk to Dr. Swansea first. But I should probably go find him.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Okay then, that's the main mission. Dang, that sucks. Hampton seemed like a good guy.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
First, I'm gonna go scrap some items, see if I can upgrade something. Oh, is Dr. Swansea? Maybe. What's that? That's another stamina. Yeah, I don't really use the serums that much, but... yeah, I can't do that yet. What about guns? Can I upgrade that gun? So wait, does this pistol, that gives... that might actually do more stun. Oh well, I'll save it. I figured I'd talk to him about, like, that weird thing I saw. You would think I would be able to talk to him about that.
If you don't mind...
I'd be delighted to help you if I'm able.
Oh, here we go.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will have far greater insight into this matter than little old me.
Okay, I'll go talk to her again.
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing. It could be subconscious guilt, or irrational fear, or deep-seated beliefs.
Who was that man in your office?
Geoffrey McCullum, actual leader of the Guard of Prewen. I suspect he's the man behind the rebirth of this old and dusty society.
They know I'm here now, don't they?
I can guarantee one thing. The Guard of Prewen would never dare to attack the hospital while I'm in charge here.
What do they hope to achieve?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country. They see you as a threat to mankind, Jonathan.
What exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton turned, quite violently as it happened. Lurking about, attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid the corpse.
How did the Guard of Prewen come to hear of this?
McCullum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the Brotherhood and show his contempt.
Thank you.
Oh, what? I actually didn't ask him the thing I wanted.
If you don't mind,
Whoops. There
I
we go.
just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was immense. He mocked me and accused me of hypocrisy.
Perhaps it was a skull. London's streets are overflowing with them these days.
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind, I'm not sure. He was large and very fast.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate any information you could
figured
spare.
Lady Ashby.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan. You've no idea what this creature really is.
Thank you.
So I'm not going to tell him about my vision, which is odd. I figured I would. Lady Ashby's, the dialogue didn't say much, but just try again, I guess.
Disgust on every corner.
What on earth happened here?
Yeah, there's nothing in here. A salamander? Vulcan lives. At this point, who knows?
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about...
Nothing like this would have happened if we'd had enough staff and proper shifts.
So you don't think the blame is ours?
We all hold fast here, Dr. Reed. Our methods may differ, but we are all trying to make a difference.
Oh. There's new stuff here.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Thank you.
There's probably a bunch of people to talk to. I'll do that another time, I think. Let's talk to Ashby.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Can we share this meal? Oh, Jesus.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
Ah, okay, here we go.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
Probably gonna have to fight him at some point.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Thank you, Miley.
Okay. I'm glad we're going to be meeting more vampires, it seems, eventually. I'm just going to sell some items.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
Where is it? There you go. How much money do I actually have? Oh, I got a lot. Oh, I can buy a shotgun. And I can buy some of this stuff now. Am I going to be using a shotgun though? See, that's the thing. Oh, that does do a lot of damage though. But
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
hold on. Oswald Thatcher, that's in Pembroke Hospital. Don't know where he is. I have to find him. He has a migraine that I can now cure. I'll do that next time I'm there. Alright, so it looks like I'm good to go mostly. People are healed. Made a big oopsie in this area. I'm gonna have to fight her eventually. She's like level 24, which is... yeah, she kind of wrecked me. But we're coming up in 5 hours now. Probably gonna stop it here. I'm not gonna go to sleep in this game yet because I don't have enough XP really to make that worth doing. I don't want to advance time. Why is that flickering? Oh, that's the light. It's really distracting. I thought that was a glitch. Well, it's 2 AM there. Yeah, I figured it's late for you. I'm gonna take a break. We got some stuff done. We did like that was like a major story beat. Did get a lot done. Wait, can I not upgrade? No, I can't upgrade any of my weapons, can I? What do I actually need to get level 4? I'm not even finding that item. Good. Okay. Oh, I can switch. Oh, I can totally switch. Huh. I can actually switch. That's cool. Oh well, I only just figured that out. But yep. Thank you for watching. I'm probably gonna play more of this next week. I'm gonna stream this next week. Sorry about that. I'm just alt-tabbing to check something. Oh, good. I do hope you can play more of this because I can stay up late for the next little bit. Yeah, next week I'm going to be playing more of this, definitely. I just, with my internet messed up all last week, I haven't had a chance to. Like I said, I'm gonna tomorrow I'm gonna download this, upload it to the YouTube channel where I have all my streams, and that's in the bio of my Twitch channel. And that has parts 1 and 2. This is part 3, obviously. But yeah, thank you for watching. Oh, I thought someone messaged me. Never mind. Yeah, thank you for watching. Catch you all later. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you want to see when the VOD pops up, or if you want to check out the first couple if you missed it. Have a good night. Thanks again. No problem. Alright guys. Peace.